Hello, hello. I think we are so live. Hola, hola. Buenos días, good morning. Bos días, guten Tag. Ohayou gozaimasu. It's day 6, coding live. Building our little widgets app for Stripe. And do I have actually music? Someone is doing construction on the apartment below mine, so maybe we have kind of some random strange noises. And I think the music is too low. Oh, it's just my screen. Yeah, I have the volume now. So let's post this shit first. Let's spam all over the internet as usual. And we have to change the progress bar because we made some progress yesterday. We managed today to... Okay, we didn't manage anything. I have to add here the widgets. Okay. We managed yesterday to configure our widgets and tweak the UI a little bit. So we have now, let's add this and add this. We have now our revenue widgets that is fetching actual data from Stripe. And we can, I think on macOS I can do this as well. Long press here. Nope. Edit Stripe widget. So we have this little menu within it, and we can change the date range when it is retrieving the data from. So we can, for example, for instance, select this year, and we can have here, hopefully, if it works at some point, or maybe there's something booked. Why are you doing this to me? I think it is failing for, I don't know, things that happen for being live. I mean, this is connected to the iPhone, so yeah. Now maybe the Stripe API is going a bit slow. So yeah, we can have here our Stripe revenue on a lovely widget and change the date range, like last 30 days. How many I made last 30 days with RAFast, this. So cool. So let's move the progress bar. Let's open Figma. And how many progress do you think, guys, we made? Let's check our Trello board. No, it's another board. The Stripe widgets one. So we have still a lot of tasks to do, my guys. So we did the configure thing. We have to add today the ability to add different Stripe projects. We have to fix first a little bug because this little tag here should update every minute, every lapsed minute. I mean, when it lasts 1-2 minutes, change, and it's not changing. This is refreshing every 15 minutes, so the label should change like 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes ago. The last refresh. This is the last refresh text. So we have to figure out why it is not working. We are figuring out how many progress we are going to increase in the progress bar. What do you think? Maybe 30% is enough. I mean, after... I'm not living in Galicia, Joan. You are outdated. I live in Asturias, but it's kind of the same. So, yeah. We didn't see the sun in Galicia. Don't come to Galicia, please. It's a hell. Don't come to the north. Tourists go home. Yeah, just kidding. Or not. Yeah, maybe we have to decrease the progress instead of increasing it. I mean, after doing the stripe thing, then it's just replicating, creating new widgets. It's not actually doing complicated stuff, I mean. It should go faster. We should progress faster. Mallorca, whatever. Mallorca, Menorca, Ibiza is all the same. For us, the peninsulars, it's like Canarias. It's all Tenerife or Gran Canaria. Yeah. Okay. Let's move the progress bar. I'm going to be pessimistic. How do you say that in English? Pessimistic. Does it even exist? And only 30%. And let's see at the end of the day. How is the 30% here? Like this. 2 pixels. Not optimistic. Doesn't exist a word for saying pessimista. Pessimistic. The Spanglish. Okay. Yeah, we moved 2 or 3 pixels to the right. Maybe we can make this a bit orange to represent that we are making some kind of progress. A bit orange. Yeah. Okay. Enough work for today. We end the stream here. Does exist pessimistic? How do you say? ¿Cómo se dice pesimista en inglés? Oh, pessimist. It's actually... But optimista is optimist or optimistic. Ah, okay. Y optimista. Yeah, optimist. Optimistic. Pessimist actually exists. There's a Paramore song with... Okay. We learned something today. Let's explore this. Progress bar, replace, and it should be updated as well on the overlay. Okay, we have progress, my friends. The chat is okay. How is the audio? How is the music? How is my voice? How is my stupid face? And how is the rain? Non-stop raining today. How is the rain in Coruña, Marcos? So hard. Okay, let's fix this bug first, if we are able to do it. Because the UI is not updating. Yeah, maybe we have to do some kind of timeline or something like that. So we have here this little text that is representing how the minutes since the last update. So if it is within the first minute, it should say now, and if it passes more than 1 minute, it should show how many minutes since the last update, but it's not showing, it's not updating. So probably it's because ¿qué tweet? Ya anduviste tuiteando sobre mi inglés de andar por casa. Go and see Cool, man, cool. Happy coding, what do you mean? This is trashy coding, not happy coding. Okay, let's go. So let's figure out first how to fix this thing. Maybe we have to wrap it inside a timeline, SwiftUI kind of thing. Or maybe we have to do some kind of stuff in the widget. I don't know where. This is so confusing, all the widget stuff. Maybe here. Nope. On the provider, I think. Yeah, so maybe the UI is only updating every 15 minutes because we didn't do this here. Okay, because we trigger every 15 minutes because this is making a network request to Stripe, so we don't want to update it so often. But the UI, we would like to update the UI, for example, every minute or so. So can I differentiate both things? Maybe wrapping this. Where is the widget? We wrap this into a timeline thing. Maybe it works, or maybe not. Let's open my other project, SwiftBuddy. I think I have a timeline view there. I don't know why my recent projects were wiped from here, from Xcode. It's like all the caching, all the stuff disappeared. Yeah, maybe it's the rain, man. The rain is having more delay. we have more luck today. Thank you, Jairo. Thanks, man. How do you end up here? A YouTube recommendation or what? I am being recommended on the front page of YouTube. Yeah, let's see how many delay we have. Let's do this. Actually, on restring is like 3 or 4 seconds. Yeah, refresh the widget, only the UI, not calling the API refresh. I'm the widget expert now. Since yesterday, since the other day. Okay, have my coffee here. It's getting cold. But maybe gonna try this timeline thing. There's this thing in SwiftUI, a timeline view, so maybe we can handle the only refreshing the UI within the widget, I mean. Because it's actually taking our entry date range. Or maybe we have to need like make it some kind of publisher or something like that. Yeah, because this is kind of a static property, or I don't know. I mean, it's not a published variable. You mean the Surf Buddy video app? My first YouTube video. It was so hard to do that video, man. I ended up exhausted of filming and editing. So maybe I'm not going to do another one like for 1 or 2 months. So let's check if we wrap this. Como buena ratita, Gonzalo, es lo que hay que hacer. Madrugar a las 7, coger el metro 1 hora y fichar a tu hora. Yo durmiendo hasta las 11:40. Okay, let's go. So what does this actually do? Periodic from now by, maybe this is every 1 second, I don't know. We can try to wrap the text with it and cross fingers. Cogiendo el metro ciego, sí. Es lo que dicen, ¿no? Si no usas tu propia app, es que la app no es buena. So let's do this. Just trying random things. And let's see if it actually builds. Vas en coche, pero te dejan entrar en Madrid con ese coche que tienes. Mi arma. Yeah, this builds. So maybe we can... Okay. Just in case to... Oh no. Yeah, let's run this on the simulator. And check if Did we fix something or what? You like my revenue, Gonzalo? 100% real, no fake. So now maybe we can, just for the sake of testing, move it to every 10 seconds or something like that, and not every minute. I wish it was from surviving, man. So maybe it's not working at all. We actually ask ChatGPT, but I don't know. I don't think it's going to be helpful for widgets, ChatGPT. %100% accurate, man. Yeah. This is not working. Because yeah, actually this takes the entry date, which is actually this date. Maybe we can just remove the date and no matter. We don't need it. It was just a cool thing to have, but it's not mandatory for the MVP. You get so stuck on this? No, it's not updating at all, I think. Let's try this thing. Yeah, we have that on the first widget. Yeah, maybe just the hour, the time, just the hour and the minutes. Actually, we changed it. Yeah. Oh. Okay, let's remove this. So yeah, let's check short body. This text here is not refreshing. It's supposed to show how many minutes since the last update. If it is within 1 minute, it shows now. If it's more than 1 minute ago, it should show 1 minute. One. La comilla del minuto. I've been shadow banned and my messages do not appear on a string. What? What do you mean, man? All your messages are showing. You mean the overlay are skipping message? Oh man. I paid $20 a month for this thing, dude. For not working properly. It's skipping some message. Holy shit. We'll have to check this thing out later. If there is some sort of configuration, something like that. Yeah, maybe it's only with Twitch, or maybe you are talking too much, guys. You are breaking my chat. Survival is such a flop, man. Okay. Time formatting SwiftUI. I don't remember how to do this. Okay, let's show just the shortening time, for example, with the PM theme for our American buddies. Formatted, date omitted, time shortened. Yeah, but you can do with Safari this thing, man. Can you do this with Arc? Hide distracting items. And hide this, for example. The Thanos effect. Can you do this in Arc? For example, on Twitter. I can hide all the distracting things. Boom. Can go to your profile. Oh no, there's no. To cancel. Okay. Can go to Mr. Fuentes and hide you forever. No, Señor Fuentes. I'm going to make you disappear, my man. Bye bye. Te secaste, Gonzalo. Te secaste otra vez. Nah, just kidding. He's a cool guy, a cool developer, helping blind people. Te secaste, mi amigo Gonzalo. Bye bye, Rajoy. Okay, let's jump to our actual project. You are talking too much, coding too little. See you later, alligator. Let's work, man. So yeah, let's say date and paste the formatted thing. And see how this looks. Okay. Maybe this is enough. We don't struggle with the updates thing and get stuck several hours with just this little thing. Let's run the simulator. And my coffee is getting quite cold. Okay. Yeah, we have now the time there. Maybe we can make it a little bit smaller. But I think we don't have a smaller system size than this. I think the caption 2 is the smallest one. So we can... Oh, this is the image actually. We don't have... okay, this is the regular size, I think. No, caption show as well, okay. We can set manually the size. How is the function signature? Yes, size, weight, design. We can remove this and let's say size, I don't know, maybe 8 is too small. Let's figure out. Weight, regular, and style around it. Oh, it's too tiny actually. Let's say 10. Actually, can I just run this? And is this updated on the simulator? Let's check. Or maybe not run and just build. No, I think we have to run it. Oops. Move. Okay. I think it changes. Did it? Let's figure out. I'm kind of tired today. I slept too much, man. Yeah. So we can actually get rid of this because it's changing the screen all the time. And move this widget to the first page. Please move it. Okay. Let's put it here. So what about 12? How's Twitter doing? Okay, this was auto posted because this reached 50 likes, so the auto plug. Yes, it's raining, man. Hallelujah. Okay, everything is okay over here. I'm counter programming these girls. Okay, let's close Twitter and do some proper work. Okay, maybe this font size, maybe can make a little bit smaller the symbol as well. So let's say, for example, 11 here, and the symbol is caption shoe. Make this with a size, with a proper size. Let's say 11 as well, and see what happens. Yeah. I think this is much better now. What do you think, guys? We leave it as it is? I think yes. So we can commit this. Change last update text. Last update, last refresh, yeah. And yeah, so we can move our ticket. It's not a proper fix for the bug, but okay, so we can jump now to adding different Stripe projects. I estimated like a week when I started, but I think it's going to take like a bit more than a week, maybe a week and a half, maybe 10 days or something like that. We will see. Because I couldn't estimate it properly because I never worked with the Stripes API and I never worked with widgets. So yeah, there was kind of unexplored things here. But yeah, we are on day 6 today, so maybe we add different Stripe projects in the pagination thing, maybe. Hopefully we can do this today and start creating different widgets. And all this stuff is kind of faster. Maybe from the ASO and metadata stuff, screenshots from here for creating a purchases to here is just one day, I think. So maybe this and finishing this is 2 days. We have to figure out how to code proper Swift charts. Change custom font is just 10 minutes. yeah, 10 days, 10, 12 days, more or less. It depends how stacked we get. Yeah, in the GitHub style widget, maybe it's kind of a tricky one, or not. This is also uncertain. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do our different Stripe projects, and for that we need to actually retrieve the project name and hopefully the project icon. For example, let's jump into my Stripe dashboard. Let's sign in off screen just in case and change to test mode. Okay. Okay, this is my Stripe dashboard. It is in test mode, and I have here with my Stripe account you can have several projects. I have Fast, which is a project that brings the money to the table these days, and I have also Marvin, which is a little extension that I sold after 2 or 3 days. I built it in like 1 day, marketed it, launched in product hunt, get product of the day, and I think in 4th day I sold it to a super cool guy from New York. And yeah, I have the Stripe project created here, so we can test retrieving Marvin and retrieving Fast, and if we can get the icon, so we can show it in a nice and cool way on the settings UI. But for that, maybe we have to allow another permissions to the restricted API key that we are requesting on the onboarding thing, on the configuration thing. Because only with the charges, I think, we cannot get it. Let's open Proxima and check the HTTP request. Okay, let's run again the app. Can I sniff it from the widgets? Maybe. Let's see if it appears here. Widget for Stripe, our app. Yeah, the widget extension is making HTTP requests. Oh, why it makes 4 at the same time? This is kind of not optimal. It's making 4 times the same request. Okay. Empty. It's retrieving 2 times empty and 2 times the whole thing. Maybe it's just a simulator thing, I don't know. Or just the random first launch thing. Or just for launching from the extension widget. We'll have to figure out later. Let's check just the charges object. You have here kind of the project name, but maybe it's just the product name, not the project actually. I think we have to code another endpoint. And maybe allowing another permission. So when we are requesting, when we're creating a restricted API key, for example here, in API keys, we do this from the app, and we request only read for charges. But maybe we have to add another permission in order to query another endpoint, another Stripes endpoint. Or maybe we don't need another one for querying the project information. We will see now. Let's check how to retrieve a Stripe project name, actually project info, name and icon. API. Actually, let's ask ChatGPT just in case. It is smarter than us. Let's we're going to allow it having some context, even though maybe we actually have some context here or what we are doing. Please, could I retrieve project Stripes project name and icon? So I don't provide a direct API endpoint to fetch. These elements are generally part of the site dashboard settings and are not supposed to. Oh no, no way, man. Oh, it says that on charges there are. This is when you create a new charge. You can add the project name, for example. That's not what we want. If we can do it directly, we just allow the users to create a new API key and type manually the project name and save it on the iOS app. But it would be nice to have it automatically. Because this guy here, Mark Louvion, on indie page, it does kind of the same stuff that we are doing now. For retrieving Stripe Synth. Also from Shipfast Leaderboard. When we add here our project, he automatically retrieves the project name and the icon. So there has to be a way to do it. Okay, he uses the URL, maybe I'm kind of dumb. Yeah, he actually retrieves the name and the icon from the landing page, not from Stripe. But let me check on Sendvoice. It does actually the same thing as well. When you add a project, I think here I didn't actually add an icon. And he got the icon somewhere. Edit API key. Okay, yes. Let me check. Let me open this off screen just in case. Okay, just a model to paste the key. So he actually retrieves the icon in some way. And the name. What permissions does he request? And he requests permissions for invoices and stuff. We don't need that. Customers, we don't need that. Write file, maybe read files. Payment intent, checkout sessions, create notes. Yeah, maybe in some object here comes maybe in the billing and stuff, it comes the icon and he retrieved it from there. Kind of a hacky thing of doing it. Or maybe in this stuff. Read here things. And on the page, on the page you add your own icon. You can actually do the same. Link to your revenue, provide a Stripe or Squeezy or whatever. Yeah. Just research for a few more minutes, and if we can't manage to do it from the Stripe API, we just allow the users manually. Just the name of the project, not the icon. For the MVP, it's enough. we could scrap somewhat maybe the dashboard, you know. As the integration requirement, you could theoretically scrape your own Stripe dashboard page. Yeah, maybe that's some kind of scrapping as well. We are not going to go that far. Just for this use case, it's not that important for the app. The core functionality of the app is just the widgets. Let's Google. Ooh, is this something that we can get from our pride? Or is the manifest of the app that is consuming the Stripe CPI? Every Stripe app needs a Stripe application. Yeah. It is. This is the other way around. I think this is kind of a hacky thing to do. There is not actually a proper endpoint for it or a field for it. So yeah, let's move on, just for the sake of brevity, for the sake of getting this thing out and shipped as fast as possible, and ditch the idea of retrieving it from Stripe. And for example, let's add here a name field and save it with a name and the key value. And let's add here some little UI for having our added projects. Maybe the selected project, and if you tap, you navigate to the tile view where they are all listed, and you have a button to add more and stuff. So we'll have to refactor a little bit our app, the way we save the key, because we are saving it just into a string on app storage. We save it this way, just as a string. So maybe we have to save it like a codable model or something like that, a struct, like with two fields, a struct with name and key value. maybe ID as well, if it is required. Oh, I don't have coffee. And as well, we can leverage this task for cleaning up a bit with the things that clean up a bit the settings view. We don't need all this stuff. You're not having authentication nor user details and stuff, so we can actually remove all this stuff. I have 2 times settings. What? So yeah, let's do stuff, guys. I'm going to take a break for lunch soon because I'm starting to get starving. Okay. So let's first clean up this a bit, the settings view. How is this showed? We can move this over here. Make this a bit bigger. And yep. Okay. Yeah, we can leave the premium banner there. And we can actually remove this whole section. The user info. That is named. His name is settings. I have a bug on my boilerplate because I added this app version thing in the last update, and this should be called user, not settings. Shit happens, bro. Have 2 times settings now. We're going to get rid actually of all of this stuff. We don't need this. User info out of here. Oh, we want the app version thing, so let's copy this. Let's copy this actually. And we can move the settings to the bottom. Let's copy this and let's remove this. Let's get a preview. And what's happening over here? Will I mess it up? Why cannot I just remove this user info section? Okay. Delete this. And delete this. And this should build properly. Holy shit. It's raining like crazy, man. Okay, let's move the settings thing. Maybe we can leave it here. And add the add price things into settings. Because I think the only settings The only setting we will have is just the color scheme. Maybe we can add more later in future versions, but for the MVP. So let's leave it there and add the app version here on the footer here, and for that we're going to remove this and paste here the footer and the header, and hopefully this builds. Oh no, here on the info section. Yeah. Let's bring back the settings title and remove here info and paste it the header and footer thing. Shut up. And let's name this info. Max Blade, keep pushing, man. How's the production of this hub? You have slaves on your family building desk hubs, crafting desk hubs all day long. Okay, let's remove the AI language thing, we don't need that. We don't need this. You can have the color scheme setting. We will have suggesting new features, of course. Rate the app. And I think we can remove as well the FAQ. Keeping it pretty simple. So we can add now another section to the form. I mean another element in this section called, or maybe separate it for adding the Stripe projects. I don't know if I like it on settings or separate it. Maybe it does makes more sense having it in a different section, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Like here. Let's create another section. Like this one. Name it like Stripe projects. And have here, like, for now, just a text saying project, your Stripe project. Then other setting, no, this called settings, as this should be called this variable. Should we name it like Stripe accounts. Stripe accounts. Why is above settings? I rename it differently. Yeah, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Okay, we have this so far. So we need now to store properly our Stripe accounts, modeling in a struct and saving like an array of Stripe accounts on our app storage. So after that, we will build here like, actually I have a typo here. We will build here our account, navigate to the tile view. Yeah, maybe we can set like, what you show here is like the default account that is going to be shown then on the home view for preview the widgets, like the selected account. I don't know. Yeah, the selected account within the, I mean, I think most of the indie hackers will have only like 2, 3, 4 accounts maximum. But there are guys grinding so hard like Marluvion and these kind of whales that maybe can add like, I don't know, 10, 20 Stripe accounts for different projects. So if we list all here, maybe it could be like a long, very long section. So maybe it has more sense navigating to a detail where we list all the other Stripe accounts and have here like the selected one. We showed here like the selected one. If you tap, you navigate and you can add more or remove. And with the selected account on the home view, we preview the widgets with filling it with the proper data for the selected account. Like this sketch I did, this mock up I did, handwriting, before starting the streaming. This one. Having this on the home view with our selected Stripe account. Just for the sake of previewing some things and being approved on the App Store and not being rejected for being too minimal, because that can happen very easily. I mean, we only deliver widgets and just a settings screen, we have high chances for being rejected. So we have to do kind of a dumb home screen showing something. So let's commit this because we removed a lot of stuff here. Let's say clearing up settings view. Man, the sky is falling down right now. It's like the whole Atlantic Ocean is falling from the sky. It's raining so damn hard. Okay, so let's create a model for our Stripe accounts. Maybe available on both Widgets and Stripe. Probably, I think. Or maybe not, I don't think so. We only send to the Widgets the charts. We want to have configurable on the widgets, selecting selected where the revenue is coming from. So here you have your widget. This is coming now from RAFast. I'll just say I tap here on edit widget and have another little menu saying Stripe account. So I can select here, okay, not RAFast. I want the money come from Marvin. And so it changes. So maybe we need to add this model as well to the widget. I don't know. We will figure out when we add that. Let's uncheck right now. Let's say struct a Stripe account and no test. And field. I mean, it's not a Stripe account, it's Stripe project actually. Yeah, name string. And let's say key. Another string. And so far, I think this is the only fields that we will need. Maybe in later versions, we add like a field for having the icon and you can upload your icon. But we are not doing it for the MVP. So now here, when we create okay, on the home view, we have to extract this to a separated view in order to reuse this view on the onboarding later and also on the settings view for adding new accounts. So we have to refactor this a bit because we are not having this on the home view. Obviously, this is going to be on the onboarding, and this view is going to be showed also when we add new accounts later. Well, we have a runtime error. Okay, distribute the start widget extension is not the proper scheme, sorry. And I'm getting started. Also, I have to do laundry now because I put a washing machine program before starting the string, and it ended a few minutes ago. So I have to hang the clothes, hang the laundry. I hate it. I hate doing laundry, man. I wish there was an AI wrapper for doing laundry. So yeah, let's say we add here a field now for adding the name. And we save it in a proper array of objects. And I take a break for lunch and doing laundry. I'm not going to work out today. It's rest day. I'm taking today as rest day because it's raining like if this was the end of the war. So today is going to be a quick break, like 45 minutes or something like that. Okay, let's add here another text field. Yeah, we have to extract here this and also the variables. Actually, the whole view, I think. We could actually rename this, create a blank home view and rename this whole thing, I think. So this revenue thing is going to be out of here, obviously, just for the sake of debugging and kind of a log view. So let's say we have here another text field in the same format, say name, project name, and just add it. So add state private bar, or maybe we can have a bar, actually a private bar with the proper object. Like for example, yeah, at the state bar, same stripe project of type stripe project, and we have to init in some way or make it optional. Oops. So let's say we make an extension here. Stripe project. Let's say static func blank project, for example, and returns extension of stripe project. Blank project and returns self actually, and init. Okay. Auto completion smart. One smart auto completion a day. What's the matter here? Okay, it compiles. So let's say here we init with blank project or empty. I don't know. Doesn't make sense. Blank in English. So now here we store this on. Yeah, we need to refactor the app storage thing. Quite a lot actually, because we use this key. Restricted API key uses the default key. Yeah, maybe we have like a selected project API key on the app storage, and also the array of the projects, because we use this key, we retrieve this key from user defaults for the endpoints then later. In order to authenticate, oh yeah. Oh no, maybe we have to refactor this, because depending which project you are retrieving, then from the widget, yeah, the key needs to be changed, yeah. Yeah, but maybe having the selected key can do the thing. We will see, we'll figure it out later by doing. But maybe this is going to take a bit longer than I thought before, as usual. I will estimate shorter than it actually takes later. Okay, let's change this. To assign it to the actual object, to stripe project.key. Stripe project.key. What did I change? Oh, restricted key. Ah, okay. I renamed it the wrong thing. Guys. Or no. Let's do one thing. Okay, this is the bar. Okay, this is the app storage thing. Discard this change. We need to assign from the stripe project.key. And on the text field, where is the text field? Yeah, have to replace here as well. And the text field, we bind this to, I think we have to rename it to a bar, not a let const variable. Stripe project. This is bar as well. And here, let's say stripe project dot key, and we do the same for the name. And now it works, I think. Or no. We need to do the same thing here. We are using the handles from it, I think. Same thing, and the same thing as well. So this is the value from the app storage. We need to rename this, like for example selected project API key, and then create another app storage for the array of actual Stripe projects. or maybe having a selected project on app storage rather than the start key and then retrieving the key from the arrived projects. I don't know. Okay, let's add another text field like this one. Which could be placed, it can be placed, for example, over here within a this tag, for example. With a text here, let's say this is going to be alignment leading. Here a text, project name. And the placeholder, type a name, for example, or my awesome project or something like that, for being a bit friendly. My $1 million project, my ramen profitable project. Let's say font, special font, for example title and bold. Let's see how this looks. I want to change the custom font. I don't like the grid collage or text for this. We will change the font later on another ticket. Okay, title is too much. Let's say title 3. Yeah, maybe we have to rename as well the header and not add the Stripe account, add Stripe right. Yeah, I think title 3 is okay. So we bind this to the name. The handle submit, I think, is called when we press intro. We can leave this nil, actually. Does this field? Oops. Nope. But we can get rid at all of the onCommit thing. Yes. We are going to remove it and also remove it the handle submit. That's for when you have a down button on the keyboard or when you press intro. It calls that function, but we are not doing that. We are validating just this start by RK, and that is the name field is not empty as well. So we have to code another validation on the button. The pill button is disabled. No, the save key button. This is disabled when start project.key is empty, and as well start project. Wait. dot name is empty. We want a mandatory name. So, okay, please build. Okay, we type here a key. Man, it's not an AND, it's an OR. I kind of dumb. It is an OR here. Because this is disabled, not enabled. I was thinking the Boolean thing in the other way around. Okay. We type our key, we can save. And when we type our name, we can save. And we will remove it. It should disable as well. Okay. So yeah, I think this is enough. We can uninstall the app, remove the app, and check that we didn't break any logic on saving the key, and commit this. Oh man, they are drilling like my floor below me. Okay, let's say we have our test key on here. I think it was like RK test. I don't know. Maybe on notes. Let's check the Stripe dashboard. Just for not generating a new one. ¿Qué pasa, Víctor? Voy a parar ahora para comer, que me estoy muriendo de hambre. Y para tender la lavadora, tío, que acabo de terminar y joder, qué pereza me da la puta lavadora. Okay, let's check here the test key. Where it is? API keys. Okay, this. Let's copy. Space here. Let's say fast, for example, and save the key. Okay, let's run it again and check if it was saved properly and we didn't break anything with this little refactor thing. Short-term revenue, nope. We mess it up with something. Let's check proxy man and what we are sending. We are sending the name as the beer token. Where are we saving this? key, Y, okay, the text field, the new text field. Okay, this is binding to, I messed up with this. This should bind to the key and this should bind to the name. Lo que hace el hambre, colega. I'm starving, so my brain is so fried, so cooked. I need energy. I'm not thinking properly. Okay, let's paste again the test key and name it, yeah. Wrap fast. Save key. Okay, key saved on app storage. Let's run again and see if it retrieves our lovely revenue. Our lovely fake revenue. Okay, now it's working. Here it is. Our lovely fake money. I wish this was true. So I think we can commit this. Yeah. Add name field, for example. So we commit this. I take a short lunch break. I do the laundry, I hang the clothes, and we'll continue later refactoring a bit the app storage thing in order to add our Stripe projects here and hopefully move out of here this view and make like a kind of dump new home view. Okay guys, time to lunch. See you in a few minutes. Bye.
No more repetitive code, we breaking through, innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine, launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick, rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion, code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine, launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine, launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. Flight, no more repetitive code. We breaking through, innovate, dominate. We got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name. We the ultimate pick. Rap fast. It's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. Flight, no more repetitive code. We breaking through, innovate, dominate. We got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name. We the ultimate pick. Rap fast. It's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. Flight, no more repetitive code. We breaking through, innovate, dominate. We got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name. We the ultimate pick. Rap fast. It's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. Flight, no more repetitive code. We breaking through, innovate, dominate. We got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name. We the ultimate pick. Rap fast. It's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. Flight, no more repetitive code. We breaking through, innovate, dominate. We got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name. We the ultimate pick. Rap fast. It's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. Flight, no more repetitive code. We breaking through, innovate, dominate. We got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name. We the ultimate pick. Rap fast. It's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need.
Okay guys, let's code. I'm gonna elevate the stream. Okay, it's enough. And we are so back. I have here my latte and my 2 cookies over here as well, for having a lovely, nice afternoon session of productivity and coding. Hopefully making some progress on our little app. Know where to place the cookies over here. I had lunch, I made laundry. I ate octopus today. And we are going to continue where we left it before. When I put the microphone so it's comfortable for me. It's convenient for me, and it doesn't cover too much camera range, view, or whatever you call it. Okay, Figma out. Okay, the latte is good. I crafted it so good. Yeah. So we have now to refactor this a little bit in order to save in the user defaults the proper objects rather than just a string key. We commented it before lunch. We commented the cleaning up the setting view, and we added a name text field to the add the project view. So let's do now this thing. We are storing the string key on the user defaults, which is also shared with our widgets. It is in the standard user defaults, it's the shared group one. So we are taking this key for adding in the authentication header when we make the HTTP requests. Yeah, I'm thinking now. That maybe we can have like different widgets retrieving data from different projects. Like imagine if these widgets here. Oh, we don't have it added. Let's add our widgets. Let's add this one, and let's add the medium size as well. So imagine that we have here this widget configured with retrieving, for example, for my Graph project, and this one retrieving revenue from my Marvin project, for example. Two different projects, two different revenues, two different sources. So we need here to have different keys depending on which project are calling. So maybe how can we do that? We can pass like the project ID or something like that here to that endpoint. So we retrieve from user defaults the proper object and replace with the proper key. I think that could work. You know, having here a variable, I think, I don't know how it's declared here, how is the proper syntax. Like let project ID or something like that. So we take here the variable and we make here some sort of logic. But before that we need to store them properly. So if we do that logic afterwards, maybe it doesn't make sense having this string key saved and we only just need to have like the project ID. What's the default project ID or something like that. Actually, we don't have IDs for project. We should add that to the model. Let's say Stripe project. Let's say here ID. Let's create a random ID. And maybe we need is default boolean or is selected. Maybe selected. Maybe we don't need this within here, but I only just in case, and we remove it later if we don't need it. How is the chat doing? We also back. Let me check that this is working. Because yesterday, okay, looks like it works. Yesterday, it froze. It got freeze. I don't know how to say it. What's happening here? Okay, we lack of the selected thing. Here is selected false. Let's create a init for this. Let's say the ID. Yes, this. Yeah, okay, we need this as well. Just in case we need to create a project from initialize. So now we can store this in the default, it's an array, and maybe refactor the string key by just storing the ID of the Stripe project that is default. So then we make the HTTP request. Oh. We can pass the project ID and retrieve the proper API key. What do you think? Is that clean enough? I don't care too much about how clean it's going to be. Just work and ship this fast. Can we actually use app storage? Maybe this has to be codable in order to encode it. Maybe we have to encode it and store it like serialized on user defaults and decode them when we retrieve from the storage. Let's check. Let's say app storage, but user default is the same. What can be stored in app storage? Yeah, built-in double string URL and data. So maybe we have to conform to codable the model in order to encode it for saving and decode it for retrieving it from the storage. Actually, it's going to be an array of data. Oh, it is data. Yeah, string encoding with UTF-8. Okay, storing structs. You can also store structs that convert to callable, okay, by converting it into data. Yeah, that's what it's saying. Inside the struct or encoding data, blah 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 blah. Encode inside the own struct. Yeah, maybe we can do this. So here, this man is saving on the app storage this struct with the code enforcing the unpack. I don't like it, I think, but because the encode thing is supposed that it could fail if we unpacket it. We can have a nil here and crash the app. This shouldn't fail anytime, but we call it confusion. Alternative app storage. Okay. So let's do this. Let's call these things when they use the code. In a function. You set up a storage.decode. And it retrieves user. Okay, it's the model user app storage. Okay, let's try this, or let's check another solutions. Maybe if we like more another one. This is from 2024. And this one as well. Maybe we'll have new methods or functions on SwiftUI. Boolean. Oh, extension of array. Maybe this is useful for us as well. This makes it possible to use arrays on dictionary. Yeah, we need to store in an array. We still can't do this. This will make sure if you complain, this is not supposed to single codable. Extension codable, raw representable. Okay, they make this the code from extension uncodable. But maybe we can store just an array of data. I think that should work with app storage. This makes it possible to use arrays. So they make this and define this as. This is so clean actually. Being able to use this way rather than having to get it and then map the array, decoding it. We can do this. Copy these extensions. Extension of array. So we can retrieve our array of Stripe projects. Only from array. How is the camera view? Okay. Let's jump into our extensions folder. Maybe we have array here. Oh, actually we have kind of the same thing. I don't know where we use this. Actually, maybe it's kind of the same. Yeah, raw value is exactly this. No, this returns empty. Wait, let's cut this representer. Yeah. Curious. This is exactly the same thing. Decode the array from data. Yeah, we actually have this. I don't know where are we using it. And the raw value is a string. I don't know what is actually the raw value. Why is a string extending from array? and then return this instead of this. We had this, just an empty array. It's the same, I don't know. Okay, gonna leave as it had it, as we had it. And okay, so how do they use them? Let's create an app storage thing. On our home view, we have to extract this later to another separate view. I'll probably rename this. What's in home view model? Okay, the fetch charges thing. Yeah. Yeah, we don't need this logic on the app project. Or maybe yes, maybe we can validate if it actually retrieves data when you add it. I don't know. Okay, let's add here another new app storage thing for the array of projects. Storage, let's create another new const. We name it Stripe project. Stripe projects. Use the default key. Then we save the key Stripe project. Stripe project. Use the default key. So we create a new app storage with the key Stripe project. Use the default key, and we store it in the shared one. And this is, I think, a smart auto-completion here. Yes, but it's complaining for I don't know why. Actually Stripe project doesn't conform to codable yet, but now yes. Okay, so we have our use the false thing. Okay, so we can then retrieve this from the settings view and stuff. And now when we hit save here, we are going to append. Are we going to append? Yeah, I think we are going to append. Are we going to double check if this project still exists? Or we YOLO and let the user add duplicate. For that we could make this a set rather than an array in order to don't have duplicate IDs, duplicate keys. But we are going to do YOLO development. and just no, this is not what we wanted. It's a projects dot append. Sorry, project. Yeah, I think this is the thing. So we can have now on the onAppear a little dump here, a dump on the Stripe projects in order to check on the console log if we are doing correct things or we are doing shitty things. And then we can move on to refactor the API client, authentication endpoints, BRR, token header, whatever you want to call it. Okay, let's run this. In fact, let's remove this and we add a new key and we rerun later. So our dump now should print an empty array. Actually, our blank project, okay, is selected false. Yeah, okay, no problem. Okay, where is the onAppear log? Save the restricted key, should print that. Yes, the debug. Okay, this is the dump from the decoded Stripe projects, alright, from the app storage. Let's save a key now. Let's copy our test key. Vamos a pastearla. Let's paste here and test project. Okay, we save the key. And now if we rerun again the app, we should have our console log with that struct added to the array. Okay, and here it is, one element. Perfect. Let's get another one and see if this doesn't break for having more than one element. Blah 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 blah. Save key. And let's rerun again. And we have here now two elements. Perfect. So we can now actually save different projects on our internet storage. Now we are going to refactor this in order to store the ID of the project, of the default project maybe. let's do first one thing. We are going to move from the inner level to the outer layers. So we'll figure out how it works then. We are going to pass here the ID of the project. So then here we need to retrieve the proper project object from the array stored in user defaults. And this is used from the Stripe service. Stripe service, we send charges here, so we have to pass here the project ID. So this function will need a project ID as a parameter. So then when we call this from outside, like, yeah, let's show the colors of this. Yeah, we call it from the we call it from the widget, and we call it from the home view right now from the app. So here later we will add another configuration for choosing in the widget which is the selected project for retrieving the revenue from. And here we can make the request passing the proper project ID. So we are going to do that. We are going to refactor this a little bit. Fetch the charges from limit, and let's say a new parameter, name it project ID. Actually project ID or the entire project type. Maybe we only are good. We are good enough with just the project ID, I think. No, we are going to pass the entire project object, I think, the entire project type. So we'll be able later to put a text on the widget of which project is the data, I think. Just in case, if we don't need it later, we just how it's called? Step project. What's the matter? Can't find it in scope. In which scope is this? I think it's in both scopes. Okay, let's add it as well to the widget extensions. What's the matter? Okay. Now it works, and let's copy this to the implementation. So now we can pass to the API client as a variable to this. How was the syntax of this? Let's ask ChatGPT. How is the syntax for using variables on enum cases? Because it was kind of weird. I always forget about it. Variables on enum cases. It's all confusing for me, the variables thing on enums. Yeah, you just set the type here, so it's not let or something like that. Oh yeah, but if we pass, can I do this? No, I don't need this actually. We need a string, yeah. No, oh no. Yeah, a string with the ID, the project ID. And what if we actually, add here the proper key rather than retrieving it within it? What about, I mean, if we have here the stripe project, we can just pass as an argument the key, the proper key for the header. And we are going to do that. So we can get rid of this logic within here and just create the authorization bearer token. Things much cleaner. It's cleaner. Last cookie chunk. Yeah, here on the case, we do the thing like let key, let restrict this key. I think this is proper syntax, if I remember well. Yeah, switch let, so you have access to the variable. And we're going to leave here the log just in case, but we are going to cut this, and so now we have to pass here directly the key. But for not breaking the widget things, we need actually the project on the widget as well. Otherwise the widget provider won't work. Here, this needs now having the proper stripe object, which comes from the select date range intent. So we have a new parameter called stripe projects. Well, it's going to be quite a big refactor, more than I thought. More than I thought before. Oh. Okay, fetch SwiftUI Charts. We pass it to the proper stripe project. And charges needs a variable, which is just not going to be the stripe project. Stripe project, and we pass here. Yeah, but so we don't need actually here the entire stripe project, I think. Okay, we leave it as it is. No ID key. So now we need to have the proper project when we call fetch SwiftUI Charts. or just the string. Yeah, we are going to rename this again. Stripe project ID string. Let's copy this. So here we do this, and we just only pass the string. So where we call this the protocol. We have errors, and Xcode doesn't want to show where we call this because we have errors. Shitty Xcode. We can actually do this search, so we know where we call this. Okay, so we call it from the from the home view model. Have to retrieve from issues the false here, like the selected project. And we also call it as well, of course, from the widget. Let's fix first the home view model. So we can later build our kind of mock home view. Yeah, home. Let's check the home view first a bit. We have here still the restrictivity. We are going to replace this for the selected project ID. Oh no. I don't actually know. Let me think of it. Select it. Yeah, no. Doesn't make sense. Because we are going to need calling two different ones. Oh yeah, it could make sense. Because from the widget, where is the provider? Widget provider. Yeah, we can call it. Yeah, we can use here the selected project, the project that we sent, and from the home view, if we want, we can use this key. We are not tied to it actually. Yeah. Okay, home view model. Let's retrieve this from the home view model. So in order to pass it as a parameter and check that we didn't break anything. Surely we can use this one from the that we used before. Yeah. And we can pass here this directly. API. And we can Control M and split this a bit. Okay. Okay, let's go. Okay, I think this should work as it is. We will check now Let's run this. So we refactor it. Oh, a lot of errors. Ah, okay, the widget part. We can for now we can just pass an empty string just for the sake of make this thing build, and then we do the stuff of passing the stripe right to the widgets. Actually, maybe we can retrieve as well the use of the false thing here. Okay, it's working. The API client is still working. We just not obviously because we have coded this thing, but actually if we do the same stuff that we did on the home view model, and we do this stuff here, we can have exactly the same logic that we had before. Provider, I think. Yeah, if we do this and we replace with API key, we should have the same logic as we had using always the same stored restricted API key. So the widgets should work the same way as they did. Let's add a widget and check. Stripe. Okay, today 0 is correct. No one's buying my stuff. Oh no. Okay. Oh, this is the test sprite, actually. Yeah. Okay, it's working, guys. So let's do first adding the proper UI of adding widgets on the settings view. And then we will have to add the ability to select the configured widgets theme that we did yesterday. It was pending because we couldn't add this proper logic of selecting which project I just retrieving the data from on the widgets because we hadn't implemented this thing. But we are going to make it now so we can close these 2 tickets and move on to the next thing, which is going to be retrieving more than 100 transactions. In order to do that, we have to do pagination, handle like a bit of stuff here, so we can add another date range option, which is retrieving the all-time value, the all-time revenue from your project. And then finally we can move on to build some different type of widgets. Can move on to the UI theme and create more type of widgets, like have a couple charts and stuff. When you complete these 3 tasks, we can move on a lot faster. We can step forward so fast. Actually, it's going to be more fun to do. It's more fun for me doing the UI stuff and something like that. other than all these obscure and dark things of request and logic behind the scenes. Okay, where I was. I'm lost now for talking. Too much talking, too little coding. Yeah, okay, the widget works. Can we comment this? Do we have enough stuff for comment? I think yeah. My guys. Kinda cool refactor this, huh? LGTM. LGTM looks good to me. Save surprise. Didn't we create this from scratch? Okay, actually it exists. Save Stripe projects arrive on user defaults. And refactor the API key thing. I mean, I don't care about meaningful commit message. This is only my shitty thing for me. Let's go and move on to. Let's move on to create here our adding Stripe projects thing. So how can we do it? We have here like the selected project, the name, and if we tap here we navigate to a detail kind of detail view, not actually detail, like the list and a button to add new projects and to choose which one is the selected one. For example, we can try to do that. And after that, when with all this is working, we will have this view also within this section in the detail view, so we can get rid of this view on the home view and start maybe crafting a part of the home view, this part of this ticket. Yeah, we have to refactor and extract this to a separate view in order to reuse it here. So maybe we can start by that. Refactor this. I mean, just extract this to a separate view in order to reuse them here from within the detail view. So let's do that, and I'm going to sit down for a while. I want to start on low key profile. Let's get comfy. Let's get comfy and chill and start coding things. Let's put the do not disturb the focus mode on. You do not disturb focus mode. And let's work, guys. Let's move the microphone a little bit closer. And finish the coffee. And drink some water. Okay, let's jump to the home view. Home view, not view model. We have here some logic on the home view model. For fetching the things. So maybe we can extract this whole thing and leave the revenue thing on the home view for now. So let's create a new view. Where can I save the new view? UI components. It's not actually a little component, but I don't know, maybe it makes sense. Or maybe it's on settings, because it's going to be used more from settings. Actually, I'm going to remove this fuck view. We are not going to need it. And let's get here like the add project, add project view. For example, and only on this target, I think. And this is going to be just view only, I think. We are not going to implement a view model for this. Just too little logic or even no logic. And let's replace this whole stuff and then add the variables that we need. We want the on appearing on change. Yeah, we want this as well. Okay, let's copy paste. And we're going to get tons of errors. Let's start removing, for example, this here. And add some variables from here. Maybe all. I think we can copy all and just leave here the view model. We will see now. Let's copy and paste. Okay, all errors disappeared. Oh, we need this function. Actually, this function is going to be needed here. We are going to remove all after this. Beep, 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 beep. What? I think we are missing. We are messing up with brackets, with curly voice or something like that. Because I pasted here. like an extra curly boy. And maybe there's another extra one. Okay, I think, oops, what I did here. I think there is one extra curly boy here. Or not. Man, I hate when I have this kind of errors. It looks like they are impossible to fix. Extraneous, fix. I thought that wasn't going to be helpful. Okay, let's undo all the thing and redo it again. Okay. So we copy this from here, the dot padding, until the unchanged. I think this is all within the body. So this should be good. And now the variables that we have, it's on the pasteboard. Okay, this looks better now, and the prefix out of here. Okay, we paste here the function, the check prefix function. And now we should only have this. Yeah, now it's looking better. We don't need this. And now this should be, hopefully. Maybe I put the headsets on for having some music and get more focused. Kind of sleepy today. Okay, this works. And we can now on the home view I think we can get rid of all the stuff and just leave here the revenue thing. For example, we can cut this. We don't need this as well. We're going to remove all of this. And let's say we made here a V-stack with, just for the sake of having anything, with our new add project view. Have to get a bit more. Well, we were created a bit model before on the app, I think. Yeah, home view. Ah, okay, home view model, but we don't have view model on the Stripe, right? Let's try add project view. Is that the completion? That's all it does, I think. And let's paste here the revenue stuff. So does this build? Yes. Let's refresh the preview, the canvas. Okay. Looks like we extracted the view correctly. So now let's check the logic that we did here. Thank you, man. Awesome. You are making progress. We are moving on. Okay, let's check the logic that we had on the onAppear and stuff. To check if we move to the home view or we leave it here. Okay, just this is just a log for debugging purposes, and this has to live within here as well. So we are good to go. We can we can remove the app just for double checking that it's okay and commit this thing. This is so slow. Come on, come on. Okay, here we are. Our test view. Our test API key where it is. Here. I'm going to paste it on notes just in case. Test key. Okay. We have the internal storage with 0 elements. Okay. Let's paste our key. Let's add a fake name project. Save the key. And run it again and check the console log. Okay, it's working. Okay, we are ready to move on, guys. We can actually commit this let's say extract add project view. So now we can move on to start building this stuff, so the creating the add new projects view. Okay, let's close a lot of tabs here, and we can open the settings view. And actually I think this is embedded already on a navigation view. Actually this navigates. So we are going to do kind of the same. Have here the selected project and navigate with the same disclosure button or whatever it's called. And list here our thing, my friends. Like this, with navigation link. Stripe accounts, this is going to be a navigation link. Okay. I will need to do one thing. Or creating a new app storage string with the default project ID or the selected project ID. Either that or either search on the array which project has this value set to true. We are not using this value yet. So I don't know what I like more, if having this property on the object or just having a selected project value stored. Just for having access to them later within this view and show it here on the navigation link. Okay, this is going to navigate to kind of a new view. For example, your Stripe project. We'll need to replace this later. And here we create a new view like Stripe projects view. And from that view we can trigger a sheet or a full screen sheet or to add a new project and show this view. Let's create here a new view. Oh, I have a typo. And a typo here as well. So we navigate from the settings view. Oh, maybe we can add a new ticket here, which is analytics events. It's going to be a quick ticket, just creating new events and sending them to Firebase. I've already some on the boilerplate, but maybe we need to create some specific one, like added a new project or navigated to adding project and stuff. For example, this when we have the whole logic and the whole flow of the app developed. Yeah, maybe here. Okay. So start projects. Yeah, we navigate actually to a start projects view. Why is this like disabled? Why is it like gray? Let's run this on the simulator and check if it actually navigates to the detail view. Okay, here in the preview it looks like disabled, but here is working. Perfect. So we're going to build now here like a little list of our Stripe projects, a little button for adding new ones. And yeah, simple as that. Actually, I would like to have here like the navigation bar title. Where we do that here. Like, let's embed this in, oh no, maybe a scroll view. Maybe we don't, yeah. It's going to be a list of projects. Maybe we need a scroll view here. Or maybe just a list, I don't know. Yeah, because for adding them, for deleting the rows, it would be nice having the delete logic of the list. I mean the swipe left and delete. Yeah, for now, let's embed this on a vstack just for check this navigation bar title thing. Title. It's actually navigation title. Will this work? Does this work actually? Yes. Enough, I think. Let's build now the list over here. And if the list is empty, just have the button. No projects. Create a new one or add a new one. I am thinking if we use a list or we use a for each. Does the for each have the on delete actions built in? Yeah, this is a list. List on delete. Deleting items using on delete. List. You only have access to that. Okay, fine, we can tell you for each, yeah, but it's embedded on a list. If we use a scroll view and a lazy vista or something like that, I think we don't have this on delete nice cool thing. So maybe we have to use list. Okay, let's go the list. Let's copy this. Actually, the list has the scroll view built in, I think. We can leave the navigation title thing. And we need here the app storage with our projects. We can copy it from our add projects view, I think. Yeah, we have it here. So now we iterate over our start projects, and we can print here project and project.name, I guess. And we don't have this function defined. I think it needs like a proper signature. Yeah, with this thing of sets, blah blah blah. And we remove from here. Okay, requires that the Stripe project conforms to hashable and maybe to identifiable, how is it? Something identifiable and hashable, I think. Let's try only hashable, but I think it will need identifiable as well. ¿Qué pasa, David? Poco trabajar, ¿eh? Déjate YouTube y ponte a trabajar. What did I messed up with? List has November on delete. Let's conform this to hashable and identifiable. Qué mal estás. Vas mal, aprende de mí, vas mal. Why this doesn't build? Let's comment this thing. and see if we can have the proper UI without the delete. Let's see if this works actually. ¿Qué tiempo hace por Coruña, tío? Aquí está lloviendo, chaval, pero a saquísimo. Let's see, settings, your style project. Okay, we have a list actually working with our name project, blah 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 blah. So let's see now if we can manage to have the on delete thing working. On delete, perform this. Then add the on delete modifier after the for each. Okay, it's in the for each, not in the list. Se acabó el verano, definitivamente. So now I think this builds. And we should be able to delete this thing swiping. Okay, currently. And disappears. Perfect, my mans. My man. Let's run this again, and we shouldn't have anything on the internal storage. Nope. It looks like there is. Okay, we have to clean as well the other stuff from the app storage. This thing. Not home view, the ads. Bright view. We need to clean this. We need to clean this as well. But no, we have to do it in a different way. It's good. It is good as it is now. Because if we have multiple projects and we remove one, we don't want actually to clean the restricted key saved. Because we are going to have there like the default, like the selected project key. Okay, let's do now. We can actually commit this. Let's add here a project. For example, wrap fast. Save the key and check if we have it actually within here. Okay, let's add another one just for the sake of testing. Same key, and for example my other project Marvin. And okay, we have here two projects, and we can remove them, and we can actually change the font here to make this a bit prettier. And so, yeah, and after this we're going to handle the empty state and add the proper add new projects button. Maybe we can have here like a button on the top trading, or we'll see now. Yeah, of course, this doesn't build special, like, I don't know, let's check body is okay, regular weight. Let's check how this looks. Okay, we don't have any data on the preview. We need to create kind of mock projects for this. Let's create here an extension. Yeah, within this extension as well, let's say static func mock projects. Yeah, we can return an array of self actually, yeah. Oh, cool. Cool, but this isn't proper syntax. I think you need here a bracket, not a curly boy. Oh no, actually we need here a parenthesis, here a bracket, and the AI auto-completion of Xcode 16 is absolutely trash. No pasa el Sonar ni tampoco pasa el commit steward este que tenéis ahora allí. ¿Cómo lo llamáis? Lo que hace Bryce. El cancerbero de los commits. What the heck is this? 1,000, 100,000, 1,000. Okay, ID. Just a random ID. I select true, false. Okay, project 1, project 2. And yeah. Let's say blah. Actually, let's create maybe 5. Okay, we have our mock data. So let's now fill this with our mock data. Stripe projects, and we can have now like stripe projects dot mock. No, stripe project dot mock projects. So we can have proper preview, hopefully. Oh. Okay, let's go. Let's look. What if we make this semi-bold? Is this too much? Maybe too much. Let's say on the iPhone. Let's see. We can try the medium. This is damn slow, youths. Why is the bill cancelled? Okay, this was... Is this medium? Yeah, I think medium looks good. Was this run taking medium? I think so. And we can delete, blah blah blah. So we can add here, like add new project button, like a plus symbol. But let's manage first the empty state. Yeah, I think this is the medium. Okay, let's commit this. This is code enough for a commit. Okay. Let's say create and navigate to add projects view. And we can now handle the empty state. For that, I think I'm going to steal that from my other project SwiftUI on the sessions view, I think. I don't know where it is. Ah no, session view, no, sessions. Sessions or history or something like that. Let me check. Okay, it's actually home view. Okay, here on the list I have the overlay with this. Let's copy this and do the same overlay. Do we have the title here? Yes. On the list, let's make this. Okay, this needs an overlay first. Dot overlay, and paste this. And instead of bn.sessions, we are going to do Stripe projects is empty. So we have now, when this is empty, the content unavailable view with, let's say, no projects. With an image we will see now. And we can say add your Stripe projects will appear here, sadly the same. Your Stripe projects will appear here. And remove the button. So let's create another preview with empty projects in order to see the empty state of the list. So we have here the list with the values, and here the list with the empty state. No projects, your Stripe projects will appear here. Maybe we can tint this to the accent color, kind of purplish or something like that. And let's find a better symbol than the waves one. A symbol that could represent projects. I don't know, maybe a file, kind of a file symbol or something like that. Let's check SF symbols. Maybe, let's say file. Nope. Archive. What could suggest a project, or maybe even $1? This is for Stripe projects. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I like the bank with the dollars. I don't know. Can we use this? But with a slash, we need a slash. Or let's copy this. Kind of like a paper. Nope. Let's see the categories here. Objects and tools. Yeah, maybe like a folder or something like that. Or this document thing. Let's try if I can merge two symbols. Do the mixing symbols thing. Don't remember how to do it properly actually. But maybe we can try to mix up a document with a symbol, with the dollar symbol. duplicate as custom symbol, and how was the merge thing work actually? We have these custom symbols here. Combine symbol with component. Okay, we don't have here the dollar. It's just this, like these default ones. But we have the slash, so maybe we can use the bank thing with the slash. We can use this, I don't know if field or with the outline. Blank bank building fill. Let's try this. Duplicate as custom symbol, and let's combine it with the slash thing, and look how it looks. Oh, it's barely noticeable, the dollar, I think. We'll try with the fill one. With this one. Duplicate, combine with slash one. Yeah, kind of the same. Let's try this and see how it looks on our actual app. What? It looks like we can use it. Let's run the simulator. Okay, let's delete here. No, it looks like it isn't taking it. Why? Why? Let's search quick a thing. SF symbols, SwiftUI, combine. Maybe we have to export them. I don't know. I think we have to export it, not just using it from existing image. Now I'm going to ditch the idea and just take a default one. I'm actually losing a lot of time in this shit. Wasting a lot of time. Okay, duplicate a custom symbol. Combine, that's what we did. Then you have your new one. Custom person triangle. Tip, if you want to create a symbol containing multiple accessories. It's a plus, you have to actually export it, yeah, in order to use it. And use like a custom asset. Okay, we can do it as well. It's actually pretty straightforward to do. What else? Symbols here. So file export. Export for Xcode 16 is symbol is compatible with SF symbols for Ungrader. So let's say, yeah, let's say as it is. Let's copy this name and let's move it to our, no, let's drag and drop it to our assets thing. And drag and drop it to image. Okay, so now, oh, what this thing is with system image. Do we have a signature with just image? Yes, I think so. Come on, come on, come on. This is so slow. Okay, it's working, guys. What do you think? Let's try some accent colors. Let's try putting, I don't know, tint. Would tint work on this? Or foreground style? Oh, foreground style. Dot accent. Actually, do we want price capitalized or just, I think capitalized looks better. What do you think, guys? We leave it black or with accent color? Let's check on the actual simulator. And let's add afterwards the plus button to add new price. Okay, let's jump on into the style. Okay, I think it looks cool enough. Cool, let's commit this. Let's say handle empty state. And let's add here, I think it is called like the toolbar or something like that. Like the toolbar thing. How was this syntax? Actually, I think I can do this and toolbar item, something like that. Yeah, toolbar item with the placement. Navigation bar, trailing. Yeah, I think this is actually what we want. And a button, add project. No, this is going to be like a button with image, for example, or just, I think just a plus symbol is enough for understanding as it's adding new project. But let's try with image and title. Let's try this thing. Oops. Button image, please. Bring me the image signature. I don't know, it's a lot of stuff here. Please, I want a simple button with image. Okay, thank you. So let's say here, add project. An image, how is it called? Plus. Let's check as symbols. And plus, yeah, plus as it is. Plus, let's remove this stuff and make a trailing closure. And let's see how it looks. I think we need to embed this on a navigation link, navigation view. Yeah, maybe this one, for example. Navigation stack, for example. Do we have now toolbar? Oh, we have here an error. Okay, existing image. Hey man, how are you doing? What are you up to today? Working or chilling? Okay, we have now actually a toolbar, so we can see kind of how it looks. Maybe let's modify the weight and make it medium, for example. I didn't notice anything. Let's say bold. Maybe bold is too much. It isn't changing anything. So let's say just bold. No changes. Let's say font dot system size and weight. System size. This is tripping out, I think. Body and weight bold. Does it work? Okay. Want to change web depth for mobile depth. Recommend this change. I mean, why do you want to change? Because you think you like it more, you will like it more, or just for job opportunities? I mean, the job market for the web development is huge. It's way bigger than the mobile one, but there's actually more competition there. So I will say try mobile, and if you like it, stick with it. This is not working. So maybe we can, what if I add the modifier to the actual toolbar item? Like here, font weight. Does this, would this work? Nope. So let's try another approach for the bottom. Or maybe just leave it as it is with this weight. I don't know. Let's see how it looks. For freelancing, so for being more versatile, you think, for accepting both web projects and mobile projects, or you are just changing the whole thing. I mean, there is work for both. As I said, there is a lot more opportunities for web development, but also more competition. Maybe a couple years ago, I think maybe mobile development could be a bit better paid. But nowadays, I don't know, the job market is kind of strange these days. There is less opportunities than a couple years ago. And maybe the mobile jobs are lowering, I don't know. Yeah, probably with React Native you are more used to that kind of things. I don't have a job, man. I quit my job a year ago. I'm trying to make a living from my little apps. As an indie dev, I don't have a salary. Some months are better, some months are worse. I'm making now somewhere around 2K, 3K, depends on the month. But the project that is bringing more money actually is my boilerplate for making apps instead of my own apps. I sell this boilerplate, which is the one we are using for this project as well. We started this app from this boilerplate, and you have here like integrations with Fiverr, Revenue Cat for the in-app purchases, and the stuff for AI, like integrations with OpenAI and Anthropic, for making the request to a proxy backend instead of making them directly from your iOS app. This is making like on September made almost 2K. So yeah, I'm trying to ship small apps as fast as possible and check if... Sí, soy español, soy gallego. ¿Tú eres español? ¿O hablas español? Yeah, I try to ship as fast as possible small apps and see if something sticks. And if any app sticks and is getting paid users, keep growing it and adding more features and stuff. Mexicano, güey. Encantado, hombre. ¿Qué hora es por allí? Será como 8 horas menos, ¿no? O 7 o algo así. por la mañana. Pues aquí en España son las 6:34. Estamos ya entrando en media tarde. 10:30 am. ¿Ya has desayunado o estás en ello? ¿O haces ayuno intermitente? Okay, let's continue, guys. Let's check how this plus button looks on the actual app. I think we are gonna leave it as it is. A ver, realmente hay mucha más gente indie dev en web. O sea, si andas por Twitter y tal, hay muchísima más gente haciendo proyectos indies en web. Pero a la vez también hay mucha gente en móvil. O sea, pero yo te recomendaría probarlo y si te mola, si te gusta, puedes seguir con ello. Pero realmente si es por tema indie, no te preocupes, que puede ser indie perfectamente. De hecho, conozco mucha más gente indie por Twitter que hace web que móvil realmente. Por ejemplo, los tochos, los grandes. Levels, Mark Louvion, Nico Yenen y toda esta gente que hace cientos de miles de dólares. Todos esos hacen web realmente. Los variantes somos los que hacemos móvil. Sufrimos la tiranía de Apple. O de Google, no sé. Yo de Google, Android no toco. Okay, guys. So let's make, when we press this button, open like a sheet with our currently existing add project view. So in order to do that, we can make here like a state variable. Let's say private var is adding project bool equal a false. Okay, so here we add a modifier, a sheet modifier with this presented thing. Is presented content. So we present the add project view. And when we tap the button, we toggle the is adding project. So hopefully now, when this loads, okay, we press here and yeah, we have our sheet. We have our sheet. And we have to rename this to save project instead of save key. Save project. Capitalize it maybe. Does it look better? Capitalize it. I think so. This is so slow, this is so slow. Yeah. Okay, so we have our sheet. When we prefill, blah blah blah, Okay, we have to make that when we save project, we dismiss the shit. And actually, I think we actually have the logic to save it, so this will be refreshed. Let's add this here. Let's add a dismiss environment variable, whatever it is called. Let's search here at dismiss. Nope. Environment. Okay, this thing. And when we trigger the button, we save the key, we append, and finally we hit dismiss. So let's run this on the simulator. Okay, maybe we can add here like a disclaimer text saying something like this is just a read-only key with just read permissions only for the churches. We are not saving any sensitive stuff from you or something like that. I mean, this is intended for indie hackers. They should know quite a bit how this works, but okay, we hit here, we have the sheet. Let's add some dump data. We save the project, it dismisses and it's added. Okay, the full logic is working, my guys. New project. Okay, this is still working. Generate the key, navigate to dashboard stripe, create the key, continue. Oops. Use your authenticator. Okay, no, this logic is working as well. So we return and we get the key. It should be paste and blah blah blah. And delete and delete and delete, and we have the empty state. Okay, this is looking pretty good. This is looking as an actual app. We need to have a selected project on our list to display it here. But we can commit this actually. Okay. New project sheet, for example. And let's add here the disclosure text. Disclaimer, sorry. I don't know. Maybe below this text field, like a gray text here. Or maybe on top of the save button. Let's try it on top of the bottom. Or maybe below the generic key thing, when you are actually generating the key. I don't know, my man, I don't know. Let's say it's a VStack, for example. And put a text here. I mean, this isn't that important. We can get rid of it. Let's say dot font, dot special. Small text. This has to be a small text. Like, I don't know, maybe footnote. Regular and foreground style gray. And centered or alignment leading. Let's ask help to ChatGPT. Craft a small text that serves as little disclaimer before saving the restricted API key stripes. Oh no, stop. We'd like to inform the user. Does inform actually exist in English? That we are only requesting read-only permissions to the particular and only necessary data in order to retrieve revenue and stuff. Revenue and transaction in order to retrieve let's say what it says. I suppose he writes better English than me. Man, I asked for a little disclaimer, not this whole text. It should be way shorter, please. Like 2 sentences. It is just a quick disclaimer or reminder. Let's try this. Maybe we can tweak it. Man, it's too much text. This is so large, so long. This is scarce. If you see this view, you see this long text, you are scared and you don't save anything. Let's say the API key is for read-only purposes, let's say. It is stored only on your device. It is only stored on your local device. Let's say here an end. Maybe we can move this to the bottom of the text field. I think it looks better there. And say the same thing. The API key is for read-only purposes and it is only stored on your local device. I think this is enough. Just as a little disclaimer. For example, here, this is actually a fish tag, yeah. And we can get rid of the fish tag here. And indent this properly. Hopefully this updates one day. Why is this truncated? I mean, there's space enough here. Okay, maybe it's this spacer. Yeah, it's still the same. This is a H tag, this is a V tag. I want it to grow 2 lines. Line limit. I think the default line limit is 2, actually. What if we say here max frame, max height, infinity? Nope. I mean, it made the work of showing the full text, but that's not what we wanted. Actually, can I say frame max height here, for example? And let's see. I mean, let's say just 80 for setting a high value. Yeah, it works. So let's say 20. $25, 30, or maybe we can play with truncating mode or something like that. Man, why is it not growing? 40. With 50. Oh, but look at this button now. We have here max height 60. Maybe it's too much. Let's say 40. Yeah, much better. This is much better now, but this is quite off. A bit too far from the text field. Let's say 40 here. Oops. It's 45. Yeah, let's say 50. And maybe, okay, we have spacing 16. That's why it's kind of far, but we can do like a negative padding from the top. Let's say -8. Or let's say -4. I think it didn't move at all. Yeah, okay. We have to increment this in order to make it. Let's say -12. What? Okay. I think this looks good. It's maybe too much text, but should we move the private name to the top? Maybe it looks kinda weird at the bottom. I mean, the important part here is generating the key, so maybe we can leave it as it is. So yeah, let's commit this. The API key is for read-only purposes and it is only stored on your local device. Okay, perfect. Let's run this on the simulator before commit, just in case, to check it doesn't look weird or some weird box or something. And after that we need to select the project. Okay, I like it. We don't have a dismiss button, but you can dismiss swiping. We can add an X here. Let's add a little X there. If we are going to use this on the onboarding, we won't need the X there, I think. I can just make an overlay here, or make this an H tag. Let's try this. And this text has infinity max width. So if we place here, let's copy the button from surf body. X mark this one, symbolic rendering mode, hierarchical. Yeah, let's copy exactly this button. Paste it here. Remove this, yeah, only dismiss. For a style, the accent color. Okay, let's see how this looks. Just padding trailing, I think. Oh, this looks so full. Why is it so misplaced to the bottom? Okay, we actually have padding out. Can play with the alignment here. Oh, because this text has bottom padding. I don't know why. Yeah, we add the padding to the H tag rather than the text itself. I don't actually like the accent color here. We're going to put it like gray or something. It's kind of confusing. Yeah, much better. So let's try our new dismiss button. We have it here as well. But this is not a sheet, so it doesn't do anything. But here is a sheet and it dismisses. Okay, I think we are ready to commit this. Let's commit this. A disclaimer and dismiss button. And we are going to do now the selected. The selected project. So yeah, I think we are going to change the isSelected bool property in order to like place a check mark here when this is selected and stuff. Or just filter or no. Just check if the ID is the same of the selected project ID that we save from our storage. We can have like a purple check mark here. So instead of being a text, this could be a labeled content or something like that. A label, actually a label, no. Let's try things. Let's try label with key and system image. For example, same thing. And this is, yeah, but the system image is going to be always an image. We only have the image on the selected ones. Maybe there is a built-in thing, a native thing of doing it. So we list selected the state, I don't know, selected item. Disclosure. Okay, this, maybe this. Oh no, this is the did logic. Okay, you can actually have like a single selection built-in selection. Maybe we can use this. But we already have a toolbar button. We already have this. Maybe we should need an edit button here in order to trigger the selection thing. Okay, actually we can pass like the selection to the proper list. Oh yeah, I remember. Let's make this. Let's pass. Let's get selection. But this is for multiple selections. Can we have just one with this? Yeah, I think so. And our price conforms to identifiable, so it should be able. We should be able to use this. Let's try. How already? Yet 30%. I don't know where are we moving on today. Maybe until 40%. We will see. We are moving the progress in the mornings. It's the first thing we do. Like making a quick recap of what we did the day before. Yeah. You mean the price for the app? I don't really know. I only know that I want to allow a lifetime purchase. It will be somewhere between 20 or 30 bucks. And then annual subscription or monthly and stuff. So maybe the annual subscription, for example, $9.99 and the lifetime 20. So you link the users to take the lifetime. Okay, the selection. Let's try this. Adding this to the list and see what happens. What if I check here? Doesn't. Let's run the simulator. SwiftUI list selection. Raw selection in a list. Okay, it's all made with the edit button. Yeah, it looks like. It looks like so, but I don't want the edit button here, so maybe we code our own selection thing. I waited for exclusions. Only when your list is in editing mode. I mean, the cost for this is just the annual developer fee, which I'm going to pay anyway, so it is not running on a backend or need some third-party services. We are just requesting things to Stripe API, which is free. So yeah, lifetime purchases make a lot of sense in this project. If I get enough users, I can run A/B tests and try different prices and stuff. We'll see. Okay, so the selection thing is only for the editing mode. So let's say we are going to make a long little custom logic. And just have here like, yeah. Let's say this is an H tag. And a system image here. Let's say the text frame max width infinity. They have like an official app on the store, but they don't have widgets. But you actually have an app for checking your dashboard and transactions and stuff. You have push notifications as well. Yeah, can you imagine if I received a mail from Stripe? We want to acquire your app. Yeah, widgets are so cool, man, for this stuff. And I'm going to add like this GitHub kind of widget with filling it with your Stripe payment. So I think this is going to be kind of cool. Actually, Max Blade could implement like the same thing for the desktop, integrating it with the Stripe. Maybe I have to sell to him the app. I'm open to sell. What I did here, this is looking awful. Yeah, let's say alignment leading. And here an image with system name. I think it is checkmark. Yeah, what documentation, man? We are in this. Yeah, check the 100 hours stream and copy each line so you have your free product. Let's say here foreground style accent. and maybe make it font weight medium or something like that. Okay, how cool is that? So now we have to show only this if the project is selected. And move this within it. Bye, man. See you. We need to trigger now. They selected. Because we never toggle this. It's always we need to do one thing. When we don't have any project, the very first one that we create, making it is selected true by default. I mean, not by default, but for example here on the add project view we have our blank project. And when we save it, to do here like a little check. Let's say if start project is empty, our start project is selected by default equals to true. Actually, we can move this logic out of here to a separated function. So with this, we will show here the project, the name of the project, which has this value set to true. We have here the projects. Nope, we need them. We can get rid of this. We don't need it. We don't need the user manager as well, and the authentication as well. Name text field, we don't have anymore these things. Showing power, yes. User text confirmation. Okay, we don't need as well this, and this alert out of here as well. We need the user manager for the subscription thing. How's it called? Yeah, this. Okay, delete account. We can delete this. We actually left a lot of stuff that we could remove before. The handle submit as well out of here. And this tip, we don't need this tip anymore. And we have the popover tip over here, or no? Nope. Ay, 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 ay. Running. Let's change this text. The Stripe accounts. Let's have here the app storage with the projects. So we can here, maybe we can make a little function or a little computer property. Yeah, let's make a little function. Like over here, let's say get selected project name, and it returns a string. So we do like, yeah man, it's all uploaded to YouTube. You can get my YouTube channel from my post, I think, on X. But actually I can paste it on the chat. Oh. 5,000, man. Rob, congratulations. Oh, 2 hours ago and 220 likes. What a banger, man. This is going to reach like 2k likes or something like that. Congrats, man. Okay. Here, how the YouTube channel. Actually, the link is not showing properly. Here you go. It's all uploaded here. You go to videos and directo, which is live in English. Actually, let me change. Can I change the thumbnail? Editar video. Ya. Subir miniatura. This one. Guardar. And hopefully we have thumbnail now. Here it is. We'll have to create like a proper playlist for my channel and add all the videos within the playlist. The tweets from yesterday. Not too much movement today on X. This is my current, yeah, this is my current stream. If you pay enough. Okay, let's continue, guys. Enough binging on Twitter for today. Actually, it's quite dark here. Let me turn on the lights. Yeah. So we have a bit more light. Okay, what are we doing? We can get rid of this. Okay, get select project name. Let's say if let Stripe project. What's it called? Stripe project. Yeah. Let's say warlet selected project equals to Stripe project dot filter selected project. Or first. Filter $0 dot is selected, man, fucking auto completion equals to true. else return like the placeholder text as a project. Stripe projects add project, for example, for showing here when there is no projects. What's the matter here? Throughs. How can I through this? Okay. This is trolling me. Let's say if let's say Stripe projects dot, you can have a map. Can we do this? Let selected project name equals to Stripe project dot map zero dot is selected. Oh. So 0 equals to selected. We're doing over-engineering here for a stupid stuff. Just say simple if let Stripe project so I got first where is selected, else no, let else. So here we return the add project. And here we return the project name. Okay. And we call this here so hopefully when we run this we have a proper text on our little menu. I think I don't know where I changed it. Your Stripe project. What's happening here? Okay. I'm stupid. This had to be changed on the text, not on the section. Okay. So we can delete all. So now when we have empty state, we have add bright. And the first time we add a project, we should save it with the isolated state. Okay, and it's marked. So if we go back, it's shown here. If we go to the detail view, it's check marked. And you create a new one, it shouldn't be selected. Okay, actually, let me create one with a meaningful name to differentiate among them. Okay. Okay. Now we have to do the logic to tap the proper row and mark as selected. Maybe you can tint this with accent color, this text, to make it like clickable, like touchable, like this one. Let's try. Maybe the whole section or the whole navigation link. Let's see if we're gonna style.accent and see how it looks. Yeah, better. I think it's better this way. Yep. Let's delete everything. No prides, okay. And let's do. Can we comment this? Is this too much stuff? There is involved actually the selected logic. So maybe let's finish it first. Okay, let's try private view. Okay, on the view, on tap gesture, something like that, maybe. You can have here like a state variable with the ID of the selected item. Because if we have here, if we make this on tab gesture, project.select the toggle. This is a bar actually. Oh, this is maybe you have to extract this to a sub view and we pass like the binding. Let's see if these give us idea quickly. Oh, we passed the binding. What is select project actually? A function. We pass the binding here. Thus this compiles. Oh, important for tappable area. Okay, let's try this straightforward. I don't have energies for over-engineering things. And let's copy as it is this. What this actually does, we pass a project and iterates over the array. Changing this value. It could work. Let's say how it looks. And let's say if it works, which is more important. ¿Qué pasa, Davey? Amigo de Twitter. Sí, son 100 pavos al mes, desgraciadamente. Es más barato Google. Creo que son 50 lifetime. Al menos cuando me la hice yo hace 1000 años. Pero hace 1000 años que ando por ahí. Por la Play Store. Oh, this actually works. Kinda works. Let's see in the proper app. Vaya, amigo, 100 pavits al año. Por tener un Xcode lento que tiene fallos y un App Store Connect que va también lentísimo. En fin, es lo que hay. También hace un poco como barrera de entrada, ¿sabes? Para que no todo el mundo entre a desarrollar apps así a lo loco. Es como que te crea ahí una primera fricción. Es una putada, pero es lo que es. Pero bueno, para aprender no te hace falta. Para aprender puedes aprender sin pagar. Luego ya sea tienes decidido hacer un proyecto y lanzarlo y tal, pues ahí ya al final ya pagas. Okay, let's see if the whole logic, the whole flow here works. Okay, this marked as. Okay, it's working. Another key. Test 2. Okay, it's still test 1, and we mark this. And we go back, and this is test 2. Okay, looks like this is working, guys. We maybe can make like kind of animation for fading this, which is pretty fast and straightforward in SwiftUI. Maybe on tap gesture, this thing we can wrap it on a with animation thing. Just a small touch, and it looks better. We are not adding haptics as well. I like a lot having haptics on my apps. Mi nivel de inglés es de andar por casa, tío, de ver YouTube, series y tal. Estuve en Irlanda 3 meses de prácticas de programador y tal, pero bueno, ahí practiqué un poco, pero no es lo que realmente me hizo aprender inglés. Pero vas a estar todo el día en internet leyendo inglés y escribiendo en inglés y luego viendo vídeos en YouTube. Me paso todo el día viendo vídeos en inglés, ¿sabes? La mayoría de contenido. Algo se te pega, tío. Okay, the animation thing. Oh, it doesn't work. On tap gesture with animation. Maybe we have to wrap it here or make this a dispatch thing, I don't know. But it's actually within a view. Let's ask ChatGPT. Okay, thanks. It works. But it changes suddenly the check mark. Animation for when it changes. Select on top just to select projects. Maybe the right thing isn't taking the animation. Can I wrap this on animation actually? With animation. Let's check if this actually works. And remove the with animation from here. And run this. Oh, maybe this project is selected within with animation. No animation here as well. Ese es el camino, tío. Eso luego cuando vayas a entrevistas te valorarán mucho el tema de proactividad y esas cosas. ¿Sabes? De que quieras aprender cosas por tu cuenta y tal. Para mí sería un plus para alguien, para un candidato, para mi equipo, ¿sabes? Let's wrap this if maybe on with animation. I don't know. Let's for try random things. Oops. Nope. We can do this here. Right, is selected. If we can if we make this main actor or something like that, or this with a dispatch. Hombre, eso es lo que queremos todos. Sacar algo que nos quite de trabajar, ¿no? Que nos haga trabajar poco para nosotros mismos. Eso es lo que andamos buscando todos, amigo. Oh, the transition thing. Okay, the animation. This is the first we tried. And we were lacking on something. I don't know. Oops. Oh, the transition opacity. Where is this? Where is the transition here? On the check mark, maybe. Yeah, here. I think this animation modifier is deprecated. Let's try transition opacity. Yeah, actually, just with animation, maybe this should work only with the transition modifier. Pues no sé, tío, a ver, imagino que lo típico, el camino más reglado, ¿sabes? Es como, eso, encuentra un trabajo y trabaja un trabajo normal. Realmente es más difícil ganarse la vida en el building public. Es un poco cultural también. Hay como más cultura emprendedora en Estados Unidos y por ahí. Pero, a ver, no todo el mundo está dispuesto también, ¿sabes?, a sacrificarse tantas horas de tu propio tiempo libre para a lo mejor crear un proyecto que te da dinero. ¿Sabes? Hay gente también con hijos o no sé. Tiene que salir un poco de ti también. Y al final lo típico, pues es un trabajo normal, ¿no? Okay, this animation thing isn't working at all. We can try with the animation modifier that is deprecated, I think. This. I think this. This is going to be a warning. A yellow warning or not? Oh, maybe not. Maybe the deprecated one is without this parameter. Let's check. Yeah, this is it. Deprecated in iOS 15.0. But let's check if this actually works. Nope, no animation. I mean, it doesn't matter, it's just a small detail. Let's try like a last thing. Async. Select project with animation. Replacing this. For some reason it's not triggering the animation thing. Use transition opacity and animation and check my image. I'm using it as well, yeah. With animation block, the state changing on tap gesture is rapid with animation which applies specified animation to change results. Yeah, we don't have animation at all. I mean, no matter, doesn't matter. Let's remove it. Or let's actually test on the real device just in case the simulator is fooling us. I don't think so. Let's open Bezel so you can see my iPhone. Over here. Okay, this is my iPhone and let's run the app on it. Let's add projects. Bla bla bla. Mi proyecto. So the one. Bla bla bla. Mi otro proyecto. And we don't have any kind of animation. Okay, no problem. important thing is that it works. Doesn't make animation SwiftUI. The following should disable animations. Why animations in this SwiftUI list stopped working? Maybe it's kind of a weird thing of SwiftUI.
Today, to-dos. Wrap the list into by color to gray for completed to-dos. The code is compiling, but we are getting a weird behavior. It's checking, but not adding a new to-do anymore. Also, we got this warning. Each cell in SwiftUI must have
Doing great, man, doing great. Not as fast
in the screen.
as I wanted, but
the identity
it's progress after all.
is not stable. For example, fix this, we have
now here for adding projects. Okay, this is my iPhone actually. You can add projects here, different Stripe projects. So we moved this view, we extract it to a separate view to reuse it in several places on the app. And we can select which project is like the selected one. And yeah, it's now here. And we have to move this configuration thing as well to the widgets, so you can long press on the widget and select what's the project. What's the project selected? But I'm not being able now to make like a little animation when the check mark disappears and appears, you know. I've been trying a lot of things like with animation and transition and stuff, but for some reason I'm on tap gesture, I'm triggering this function. Here select project, which is for each over the Stripe projects and checks the selected, just mark it as false. But for some reason this is not triggering the animation. I mean, isn't that important? We can move on without this. It's just a small detail.
Be explicit and say what is the ID for each element in the cell. Another parameter in list called a to-do.
Yeah, actually maybe we could have a button as well, triggering the thing rather than on tap gesture.
Add to do animation is working, but not the sorting. Look at the code for a moment. Can you spot why sorting animation is not working? The key to understand the problem is in the button. Why is it working here?
One day.
In the sorting? In this operation, we are
I have it
adding a new
installed.
element in the array. That means
And I'm so lazy, man, to install the extensions needed for it and stuff. So you have cursor here. I have bookmarked a tutorial for having like the hot reload on the simulator and stuff, and configured it in order to do proper iOS development. So I think one day I will do it. But I was afraid of using it for widget stuff. I didn't trust it. Okay, I think we are moving on with this because we are getting stuck. We are wasting precious time here just for a super tiny thing. So let's get rid of any kind of animation. And if this app somewhat sticks, we will improve things. So let's see if this still works. Are you using Xcode system already? Man, I don't know if I like the new auto-completion AI stuff. It's like most of times it fools me and it suggests like strange things, or I don't know. I'm feeling like it distracts me more than it helps me. You know what I mean? Okay, let's run this on the simulator. And actually, when we select this thing, we should change like on the home view, for example. Oops. I think we should change this. It's going to be like the, or maybe not, I don't know, we will see. I'm on 16.0. I have the beta installed as well. Let me check if there is new betas actually. Yeah, I have this one, the beta 2. I have it on downloads over here. This is it. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should only use 16.04 archiving to the App Store and 16.1 for development. Because you can't ship to the App Store with the beta one. But for development, and then when you want to archive, change to 16.0. Yeah. Where is this supposed to launch the release version? Because man, September 17. It's quite a lot since then. Okay. Where are we using this? Where are we passing? We are passing this to the stripe on the view model, maybe. The home view model. We are using this API key. So I think we are going to replace this with the ID, maybe, or maybe not. What we are going to do is rename this to selected API key, for example. Selected project API key. So when we change it from here, yeah, here on the select project. Let's copy this thing. Paste here and change this value. Equals to this dot key. But maybe we can rename this to like selected project restricted stripe API key. It's quite a long name. Because tomorrow we are not going to remember what is this for. We could try to actually add my two real projects, Rafa's and Marvin. Because when you hit generate key, can you actually change the project? Yeah. You can go to here, but maybe it dismisses this form. Yeah, if I change to Marvin here, okay, cool. I can generate the key for this project as well. Is Maple Story? I don't know how it's called. Stylist Mikkel and Game Chops. Yeah, it's all Mikkel and Game Chops. This is Pokémon. You have Zelda por aquí. A little bit of Zelda, Lost Goods. It's a cool lo-fi music for repeating it over and over again all day. And being chilling here and coding. So yeah, let's save this. But what if we delete a selected project? It's kind of an edge case. We should select another one, I think. Really this, and nothing is selected. Yeah, maybe we can leave it as it is. Select one manually. I don't know. We can do, for example, when we delete, if it is selected, like select the first one, for example, on the list. How to get the project from the right with the offsets, with the index set thing, in order to check if it is selected or not. We have to iterate over the offsets thing. Let's try this. Let's say if prior to delete dot is selected, trigger select project on this kind of, this is going to be kind of shitty code. Okay, let's see if this works. When we trigger delete, we check if the project to delete is selected. And if it is selected, we are going to select the first one on the array. We don't care which one, just for select one. Let's see if this works. Okay, we have here one. Let's create a random one. Let's create another one. And let's delete the selected one. And it breaks index out of bounds, maybe. Okay, because we are going to access the right. Yeah, it's out of range. When we trigger okay, maybe we have to do this after actually removing it. Let's see. Why is it out of range? Oh, because we remove. When we remove, we only have one element, and we are. Hello. So yeah. So why it failed before? Select project, index. Let's check it again and see what's the index that is out of bounds. I'm using an M2 Pro, 32 gigabytes of RAM and 1 terabyte of SSD, a 16-inch M2 Pro. 1 year and a half old, I think. Hola, adios. Let's add here. Test 1. Another one. Test 2. Let's try to remove the selected one. Okay. So the index is 1. So and start projects. But it shouldn't be removed when we trigger this. How can I clear my swap without shutdown? I don't know, man. Are you using Mac or are you using Linux? Because the swap memory reminds me to Linux stuff. So we are passing here one, but it looks like it's already removed. MacBook Pro M3, nice machine, man. So I don't know, you can Google it, I guess. I use this utility clean my Mac, like for cleaning cache and installing apps, or actually detects a lot of cache thing from Xcode. So you can go here, system junk, and make a scan, and it scans a lot of shit. I mean, like 60 gigabytes, maybe simulator and stuff, but I need them. Maybe I have now like a lot of simulators from 18.1, 18, 8S. 130 gigabytes. Oh, 51 only. Review details. So we have here 42. Actually, simulator 60 gigabytes. Derived data 42. Man, this is too much. And caches 11, 12 gigabytes. So iOS development demands a lot of disk space, man. It's crazy, dude. Okay, I think we are going to just skip this kind of corner case because I'm starting to get too cooked. I think we are going to commit this and end the stream for today. My brain is kind of fried already. 7 hours stream is enough. So yeah, let's remove, I think, this check here, delete. And commit all this stuff. Okay. Remove this one. Hola. Okay. Selection still works. Okay, we remove this. Okay. We remove the selected. It keeps unselected. We'll figure out tomorrow maybe, or we just leave it as it is. Just for the sake of brevity. And shipping this as fast as possible. So we haven't made today to add the projects to the widgets. We did this already. So tomorrow we will add the project configuration to the widgets. So let's commit this thing, guys. What question, dude? Feel free to ask. But I'm going to finish this now, so ask fast, man. I'm pretty tired. Yeah, let's commit this, guys. Yeah, select projects. Select project. Oh man, a proper roadmap to be an iOS dev and free resources. Are you beginning like now from zero, or have you already kind of some basic concepts? But it's kind of a huge question. I mean, nowadays there are tons of free resources, YouTube videos, and guys like Paul Hudson with Hacking with Swift, and Sean Allen is a pretty nice one, and Vincent Pradeges also have a pretty good channel. When you open YouTube, you can learn a lot, quite a lot, for free. On YouTube. And once you get the basics, I recommend you to jump directly into crafting your own little project. Maybe just start by your own like to-do list and stuff, like a little to-do list, or some sort of kind of stupid app that make network requests to a public API, or maybe you find like a small use case that could be useful for you and you make an app for that. I mean, like a grocery list only for you. And by doing is the best way for learning, and you will learn way faster just than watching courses or reading courses. So learn the basics, and once you know a little bit the syntax, a little bit how to make simple like views and make simple things, like think about crafting a little project and jump into it. Maybe later you can think in shipping it to the App Store. I mean, you have to pay $100 for it, but You will also learn about in-app purchases and shipping stuff, making screenshots. Yeah, free resources, for example, Paul Hudson, this guy is like the GOAT. It's like the god of teaching iOS things. Paul Hudson, Hacking with Swift. You can have here like how to do anything on iOS. I think he actually have like 3 hours long videos learning for teaching you from scratch how to learn SwiftUI and Swift. Then Sean Allen is a pretty nice one. This guy is also like same. He's good as well as Paul Hudson. There is Vincent, this French guy. It's also quite good. Pretty good quality videos. As you can see, 1 day ago, 2 weeks ago. There's a lot of content here. Actually, if you sort it by popularity, I have here a lot of stuff. Even interview questions. This can be useful for if you want to apply to jobs. And also Flo writes code. He's also an awesome guy. Pretty nice technical videos, definitely worth following him. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff. I mean, Google, you just Google it or just search here for videos, whatever problem you do, and even ChatGPT or Claude or whatever AI assistant that you use. You can use it as your personal tutor, as your personal teacher. You can have like the window open on the side. So you are maybe following a course or crafting your very first app, to-do list, tiny kind of app, and you say, hey, you are going to be, I'm learning iOS and SwiftUI, and you are going to behave like my tutor, my teacher. So when you don't understand anything, when you don't understand a thing, you can ask ChatGPT, hey, explain me how is the cleanest way to do this, or why I have to do this way, or whatever, Answer always me with the best practices and stuff, But yeah, learn by doing, man. Learn by doing. Is the best advice, the best way, and the faster way. Project videos. What do you mean by project videos? Like crafting a whole project? Maybe you can watch my videos from the day one. We created a project from zero. But yeah, I mean, I was just creating it. I was explaining some things, but it wasn't intended to be a course, But I think if we look here, like creating an iOS project from scratch, an iOS app from scratch, something like that, we will find quite a lot of videos. App from scratch, for example. And yeah, there is also paid content, like, as I said before, Paul Hudson has tons of free content, but also sells like a course, like a path for starting your iOS career. And Sean Allen as well has a couple of courses, pretty good ones. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe Code with Chris. This is a nice one as well. This is I follow tutorials from him a lot of times. How to make an app in 8 days. Full walkthrough. This video looks promising. As you can see, I watched, I don't know why, maybe for curiosity. 3 hours long, yeah. He started from scratch. 600k subscriptions. This guy grew a lot.
Through this diagram, and then after I'll tell you.
Actually, I'm not subscribed. I don't know why.
All of the pieces are going to delete.
So yeah, you
all
create
of this.
here, like the app from scratch.
Next, I don't really like
Yeah.
how to assign a
He ends up
random,
with a kind of
one
card
here.
game.
CPU var CPU card value is equal to. Clear it out from memory.
Here I am. Okay, guys. I think my brain is so fried. We committed this. So we will continue tomorrow. Estoy desconectando ya, Miguel. Estoy bastante cansado hoy. Pero bueno, hemos progresado. Hemos añadido proyectos de Stripe y avanzado un poquillo. Yeah, that's an option, man. Making my own course, but that's a lot of work to do. Crafting a course in video stuff. But maybe when I make a living from my little apps, maybe I take the time to craft my own course, or I don't know, whatever. But there is a lot of free resources out there. Yeah, I'm going to pivot my apps business to teaching Spanish. So yeah, man, going to stop this and see you tomorrow, guys. Hasta mañana. Buenas noches, amigos míos.